Check, check, test, test, test. All right, it's looking good. Good to have you on the program today. Give us just a second, and I'll be right with you. Check, 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 test, test. All right. What? Mouthwashing. Episode. Mouthwashing. Check. Welcome, all in one, to episode 733 of Scotch and Smoke Rings. Good to have you on the program today. We are live on Kick and Twitch and Facebook and YouTube. And it's good to see all of you from across the internet spectrum, so to speak. On Twitch, we've got Kuvi Carl, It's Sup Dud, Yakujo, Sighting Raptor, Ranger Station, Finsley, Preston Oni, Chandler 328, I'm still G-Snap. On Kick, we've got Zarteth. On Facebook, it's Roman and John Merritt. And on YouTube, of course, we've got all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters as usual. Grant Haber, first in the chat. Alt Grendel, John de GM Baradino, David Norrell, Craig Euler, Wyoming Homesteader, Jeff Day, Heather R., John M., Moody Exorcist, and it's Devon Byron with the first super chat of the day. Hello, good sir. How goes it? Cheers from Alberta. It goes well. I'm feeling very good. I'm happy to be here, though I'm recovering from a dental appointment that I had earlier today. I just had a deep clean, and they're doing my mouth in quadrants. It's an hour for each quadrant, and the needles, I don't like needles, and it's still a little sore. Ugh. That part wasn't very good, but I had a wonderful live stream yesterday. I hope you were there for it. It was a sponsored broadcast, thanks to Diablo 4. Blizzard has been very good to me and very, pardon me, very generous to this channel. Ever since Diablo 4 has come out, this is going to be the third sponsorship that they've sent my way, so I'm very grateful to them. And we had a really good time. The new class, the Spiritborn, was so much fun to play. I enjoyed it way more than the vampire class that we got to play in the second DLC. I thought the vampire one was, it was all right. The base game I really enjoyed, though. The barbarian was, it was all right. But the Spiritborn is a whole lot of fun. So I had a lot of fun with that yesterday. I'm working on some more sponsored content about Diablo 4 that I hope to publish in the next few days. So no lore video on Saturday. Saturday is instead going to be a saved for a sponsored video about Diablo 4, and then we'll resume our regular schedule of content after the end of this week. But I'm feeling really good. It's good to have you all here today. Timberjack says, tonight we play a dental hygiene simulator. God, no. After my day at the dentist, no thank you. I don't think I'll be playing any dental games. One White Wolf says, hey Ox, been a while since I've watched you. Any plans for playing the Silent Hill 2 remake? Fantastic game. Yes, in fact, I purchased it today. And then I installed it, and I tried to get it to work. And I got the exact same error on this computer that I get anytime I play a game that is built on Unreal Engine 5. And I'm really, really frustrated because after that, I went and then bought the other game that everyone's been asking me to get. What was it called? Under something. It's on my list somewhere. Anyway, I bought it as well. And then there was the moving the boulder one with... what's his name? I don't remember any of these games. Anyway, and they were all on Unreal Engine 5. I've tried to diagnose the problem. I think I have found a solution, but sadly the solution is updating my BIOS. Which I can do. I've already got the card for it. I've got the little dongle. And the flash drive, and so I just need to download the updated BIOS onto the flash drive and then load into the BIOS and then flash the BIOS. I get it, yeah. Not that difficult, but I'm terrified to do it because if anything bad happens, I'm out of work because this is the computer I use to film episodes for Fallout London, to do all of my sponsored gaming, to do all of my live streaming, to capture footage for my series on the full story of Fallout 4. And if this computer goes down, I'm out of work until it gets fixed. And so I'm terrified to make any changes to my computer's BIOS, but I can't get any game that works on Unreal Engine 5 to work due to a misconfiguration in the BIOS. So that's where I'm at. I need to do that, but I didn't do it in time for today's broadcast, which is why today we are playing a game called Mouthwashing. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, and it's short. I think it's like 2.5 to 3 hours long, so it's possible that we could finish this entire game in today's broadcast, which is one of the reasons I chose it, so that gives us time to finish this game. I can update my BIOS, hopefully. That'll solve the problem, and then we can start playing Silent Hill 2 and all of the other games that we've been wanting to play that I couldn't due to technical limitations. Dragon Moons on Twitch says, first time catching you live. Thank you, Dragon Moons. Kenny Allen says on Facebook, so my PC pooped out on me. It's stuck trying to boot up, then switches to self-repair, and finally just restarts the boot up again. Nightmare scenario. I'm so sorry, Kenny Allen. That's the kind of thing I want to avoid, and I'm terrified something like that'll happen if I'd make any changes to my BIOS. I'm sorry that that has happened, Kenny Allen. Super Oxhorn fan on Kick says, love the sponsored content. You looked like you had fun Wednesday. I did. I had a great time Wednesday. Then Toxic Sean says, great Ox, sadly is no Uber burger today, but don't fear, tomorrow there will be, and I shall watcheth the video on demand repeat. Have a good stream, buddy. Okay, so Toxic Sean has to duck out tonight. That's okay. Enjoy your big burger and the broadcast tomorrow. Ooh, Robert Burr says, hey Ox, I heard your dentist won a small award. It was a little plaque. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Well done, thank you so much for that contribution. Alt Grendel says you might want to check out A Quiet Place the road ahead. Okay. Got it on my list. Mostly positive reviews released. Wow. Today. Released today. Really? Really? Okay. Well, I wish I would have known about this beforehand. Still, the game we're going to be playing has overwhelmingly positive reviews. But this one looks pretty fun, actually. Looks like the kind of game I would enjoy. Thank you for the recommendation. Ranker1138 says, wow, 4 years? Really? Anyway, if we smile in the USA, does that mean that in Europe they skillometer? If we smile in the USA, do they skilometer in the UK? Why not? We'll just want. Thank you, Ranker 1138. 4 years. Yes, he's been a member for 48 months. 4 years indeed. I can hardly believe it. Thank you so much, Ranker 1138. Blake says, "Hey Ox, been a while. Looking good, buddy. Been going through your Assassin's Creed Odyssey series again and loving it. Have a great stream." Thank you so much, Blake. I really thoroughly enjoyed that game. It was so well done. Greg Williams says, "Hey Ox, why did Mary Curie stop dating that guy over there? Because there was no chemistry." Also, what is the worst faction in Fallout 4? The Children of Adam. You can't even join them. Well, I suppose you could side with them in Far Harbor. JV Zilla says, "Hey Ox, I just played A Quiet Place and it's pretty good so far." Okay. Good to know. It looked pretty good too. Okay, looks like I'm all caught up. Thank you very much. Fallout for Better on Twitch says, "How is YouTube doing today?" And hi, YouTube. Well, I guess he's talking to all of you on YouTube. Let Fallout for Better on Twitch know how you're all doing. And you can say, "Hi, Twitch," back at him. And I'll be the conduit. I'll be the middleman here between Twitch and YouTube. You guys can talk to each other through me. Dana Gabbery on Facebook says, "Man, I've been trying to come up with a good artist joke. Sadly, I'm drawing a blank." Nicely done, Dana. SM53 says, "Hi, Ox. I love your channel. Been watching for years." Thank you, SM53. Fitzloric on Twitch says, "Hey, Ox. Love the vibe of your stream. Been watching since your old World of Warcraft days. Glad to be finally catching your streams more often." Thank you, Fitz Lorik. Had a lot of fun back with World of Warcraft back in the day. But I'm having a great time now. Stephen Quinn says, "Yo, Walks, you missed a unique pistol in Fallout London that Hans has. Second, will you cover the Blue Moon update because it ties up the Van Lowe story?" Maybe. I don't know. But, I have a personal interest in the Van Lowe story, and in particular with the Blue Ridge Caravan, and I enjoy Fallout 76, but every time I make a Fallout 76 lore video, it just does abysmally. It's really frustrating. Like, I don't get it. It's Fallout. Like, it is Fallout, and my channel is about Fallout content. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, my Fallout London videos do nearly as well as my Fallout 76 lore videos. And Fallout London is just a mod. It's not even canonical. So I would love to, but it's just a lot of work for very little payoff. Oh, is Nightbot still in the Twitch chat? Whoops, let me fix that. Gotta get that fixed. Looks like I gotta do it from the other computer. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. There we go. That should fix it. Asdafar on Kick says hello. Hey, yo. Hey there, Asdafar. Chen Yang says, Ox, do you like the Fallout Displate poster? What is your favorite? Which Displate poster? I'm familiar with a wide variety of Fallout posters. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Is there one that you can see from here? Do I have a poster sitting around? I don't think so. I have a lot of posters and metal wall art from Fallout, and I love everything that I've purchased, but I don't know which particular posters you're talking about. I can't envision them. Vaughan Olney with a very generous super chat says, "Evening Ox, I have watched your videos for a long time now. Should really be a member. I'm loving all of the Fallout London videos. Keep doing what you're doing, my friend." Thank you very much, Vaughan. Yeah, if you want to support my channel, becoming a member is one of the best ways to go about it. And if you are a member and you're feeling generous, purchasing memberships for other viewers is incredibly kind. The more people who are members, the better. I love it. Jersey says, "Time goes by too fast. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Had some stuff going on in real life, and it's hard to be awake at 6 a.m. Love the chat." Thank you, Jersey. Well, I mean, it's good to have you back. Gold Derby looks great on you. The fact that you're a Silver Ox means you've been supporting this channel for a long time, and I deeply, deeply appreciate it. It's good to have you on the program today. Ryan68 says, "Nice to catch you your live stream again." Thank you, Ryan68. Good to have you on the program. Vince M gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Vince M, and congratulations to Matthew Merrill. Matana Zlatan 2000 on Twitch says, "Do you plan to return to Baldur's Gate 3? I would love to. If I ever reboot my live stream schedule, then yes, I do plan to return to Baldur's Gate 3. And I might, I've been taking a look at the numbers, and I've been taking a look at the workload, and it might be something that I'll do. At the moment, however, it's still more profitable for me to continue to crank out as many lore videos each week as I can. So that's what I'm working on now. That's what I'm making a priority. But if that changes, then yeah, I would love to be able to get back to playing Baldur's Gate 3 and other new games. Fallout for Better says, "What would you say the canon lore ending or the canonical ending to Fallout 4 is?" Well, before the Fallout show came out, I would say there's absolutely no way to know, but I would hope it would be the Minuteman ending. After the Fallout show came out, we really only have 2 options. Either the Minuteman ending or the Brotherhood of Steel ending are the canonical endings. And of the 2, the Brotherhood ending makes a little bit more sense. So yeah, the Pridwin wouldn't be around. It wouldn't exist to cross the continental United States and arrive in Northern California if either the railroad ending occurred or the Institute ending occurred. The fact that it is the Pridwin and not the Caswanon flying above the Brotherhood bunker in the Fallout show means that either the Minutemen or the Brotherhood won. So that's what we'll have to go by. Kate on YouTube says, "Glad to catch you, Ox, after being busy. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. We've all got busy lives, though. There are priorities. I get it." Alt Grendel gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Alt Grendel. And congratulations to Junie Be Good, Real Sus Boy, Matlin Zatlin, J Mod, and It's Stassi. Thanks again, Alt Grendel. Chandler324 on Twitch says, "Hey Ox, I'm sitting at my desk with my 3D printers. I'd like to print you something. Is there something you would like me to print? If so, what would you like me to print for you?" Okay. Yes, but it's impossible. It's impossible because I've been looking for it forever, and you're not going to find it. So yes, but just know that what I'm about to ask is impossible. I want a copy of the yellow and white alarm clocks from Fallout 4. They're so unique. The shape of them, it's retro, but it was a unique design for Fallout 4. I've gone through Etsy, I've gone through eBay, I've gone through page after page, hundreds of vintage clocks, trying to find an exact duplicate of the Wake Master alarm clock from Fallout 4, and I can't find it anywhere. The white one, the yellow one, you know what I'm talking about? You won't be able to find it, I'm telling you. So nobody will have created a 1-to-1 scale version of that alarm clock, you're not going to be able to find it. But if for some reason you can, I mean, yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that. CK Detail says, I'm a longtime subscriber and always watch your Fallout videos. They help me with some lore I miss and a little bit better understanding. You're welcome, CK Detail. That is the goal with my lore videos and my lore series. And I'm grateful that you have been finding use of them. Jessica McDonald on Facebook says, I hope the little oxes, your kids, are doing well. They are both doing well. They're growing. They're getting so big. But they're doing very well. They had a great day at school today, and they're looking forward to the weekend. So I'm sure you can understand. Assault Egg says, what? Where's Silent Hill? No! Look, if you're going to come late to the program, you don't have the right to sit there and shout in all caps and then go, no! You can't. No. I explained at the beginning, Assault Egg, that I tried to get it to work, and my computer can't get it to work due to Unreal Engine 5 being used. So it's not their fault. It's the fault of my BIOS, and I got to get that fixed. Once I get it fixed, we'll tackle the Unreal Engine 2. Ubrubber says, I just found that alarm replica on Etsy, lol. Really? Because I admit it's been a while since I've looked, but I've never been able to find an exact replica. Fine, let's see. Wake Master alarm clock. Nope. Vintage alarm clock. Yellow alarm clock. Nope. Bake light. No. Oh! What? No way. Oh, wow, it's close. It's close. Atom Time? Okay, it says Atom Time on the dial, and it's not a very good 3D print. But does the Wake Master say Atom Time on it? It does. It does say Atom Time. Wow, that's a nice touch. Okay. The dial looks good. All right, so yeah, he's right. He found one. It's there, but it's not well done. I don't mean to be a snob, and I'm very sorry if the Etsy maker is in chat. I'm gonna feel very bad, so please don't tell them I talked about it. But it's the paint scheme. The paint job doesn't look very good. So I probably wouldn't buy it just for that reason, but the model itself does look good. It looks like they actually used the in-game model, and it works. It's battery operated, so it does work. Okay, cool. Well, only 4 left in stock. Well, that wasn't there when I checked 2 years ago. The last time I checked 2 years ago, that was not there. But I've been trying to get my hands on a Wake Master alarm clock forever. That's the only one I see. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. Dana says, do your kids have a 4-day school week as well? Not sure if has helped the kids, but it sure helped me out. It's so nice to have extra help 3 days a week on a ranch. No, they do have a 5-day school week. It's a 5-day school week. Just one of the days is a half day. ASDFR says, is that a Fallout TV show item at the bottom of the bookshelf? Oh yeah, that's the record. I don't have a record player, but I wanted the vinyl in case I ever got the record player. Vince M. gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Matthew Merrill snagged that one. Thank you so much. Alt Grendel gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Congratulations to Junie Be Good, Real Sus Boy. Matt, I already did that, didn't I? I think I already did that. Thanks, both of you, anyway. And thank you very much, Kate. Sean Swang became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Sean Swang. Ranker 1138 says, the clock is based off of the Seth Thomas E854-003. Googling this. Wow. Yeah, okay. It's not identical, but I can see where the design came from. It looks good. The Seth Thomas is made of metal, whereas the Wake Master is molded plastic. 1940s design. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Thank you. See, I love it when we talk props on the program because I always learn something. Thank you, Ranker 1138. Super Oxhorn fan on Kick says, I feel you though, Oxhorn, trying to find items you want and giving up. I gave up on trying to get a Tomodachi Life on 3DS last year because they were price gouging it, lol. Price gouging is the worst. Absolutely hate that. So sorry to hear that, Super Oxhorn fan. Jared Shover on Facebook says, sorry for being late. Just heard that Silent Hill won't work. Silent pause. Then what was the point in voting for the next game? Lol, I'm just being funny. Well, at the time that we did the vote, I thought I would be able to get it to work, but I tried all 3 games on that list, and all 3 caused my computer to crash, like to reboot, due to a strange BIOS issue that I still have to finish diagnosing. Big Guy says, hello, Oxhorn, love the lore vids. You helped me in a dark place. Well, you're welcome, Big Guy. I think we've all been in dark places before, and it's always nice to be able to have something that can distract us. Red X says, imagine a dedicated video on Fallout clock lore. Oh, I would be so about that. I would so do that. If there was enough lore for it, man, I would be right there. Dana Gaburi, or Gaboret, says, great pronunciation of my last name on the second go around. Don't feel bad, everyone gets it wrong. Well, thank you, Dana. I'm glad I got it right. I'm glad one of those was right. Have a Knife Day says, do you own any of the blades showcased in the Fallout game? I do not. Not big on blades, honestly. The melee combat in Fallout 4 is not the best. I don't enjoy the melee combat all that much. The gunplay is fun. I really enjoy the gunplay, but not the melee combat. So I never really make a melee build in the games. And so yeah, I'm not interested in collecting the melee weapons. Duckish says, not even a kitchen knife. I might have a kitchen knife. Or a fork and spoon. Maybe. Lying around the house somewhere? I might. But again, you can't use those as melee weapons. They're junk items. It's the difference. Jason Smith on Facebook says, just finished your newest episode of Fallout London. Thank you, Jason Smith. It was good to finally meet clones in real life, and it's terrifying to think that we may be one of them. Gravewalker815 on Twitch says, I'm loving the NCR flag beside the bookshelf. Yeah, I'm loving it too. Love that NCR flag. Well, now that you guys have me on Etsy, I'm just scrolling through Etsy now. What else? Maybe I'm going to see if they got a Vim bottle. I still haven't gotten a good Vim bottle. Ooh, there's another Wakemaster alarm clock. Hold on a tack. From a different seller. Okay, this one's a little better. From a distance, it looks really good. Oh, and it also works. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's distressed, and the distressing on it makes it look a little bit more realistic. But up close, you can still tell that it's been hand painted. Okay. Wow, if I keep looking at clocks, maybe I'll find a... Oh, Fat Man? $850 for a Fat Man launcher. Oh my God. Wow. Hold on. Vim bottle. I've been searching for that forever too. Now, the only Vim bottles they have are just regular beer bottles that have a Vim label on it. But the Vim bottle from the game has a unique shape. It's like a bottle of Pine Sol. It kind of looks like a Pine Sol bottle. It's got a unique shape to it, and I haven't been able to find anything that looks exactly like it. I even tried just looking for bottles because I wanted to make my own. And I'm like, if I could find just a bottle that was in the right shape, I'll fill it with some sort of liquid and call it a Vim bottle. But no, I couldn't even find... Well, why? I found one, but it's keyring sized. Okay, I finally found one on Etsy, but it's small. I want them that are 1-to-1 ratio. I want them to be the size of the Vim bottles from the game, but no, these are tiny miniature ones that have been turned into keychains. The interesting thing is this is the first time I've actually seen a Vim bottle that has the right shape. It's got that sort of slow taper, but it's too small. I should probably stop doing this. I'm just going to get frustrated. All right. Maybe their algorithm will find something for me. What's that? Their algorithm is trying to get me to buy fusion cores, micro fusion cells. Oh, there's the little toy rocket you can loot as a junk item. Never knew I wanted that. But I do. All right, how much for the toy rocket? 18 bucks? Get one of those along with the toy alien. The junk item. Yeah, that'd work. Hey, there's the souvenir rocket ship from Fallout New Vegas. Wow. Why am I doing this? I'm tormenting myself. I don't have any more room. I don't have any more room in my office for any more Fallout props. But there's the toy rocket ship from Novak. And it glows. It glows in the dark like the one from Novak. There's only one left, and it's in somebody's cart. I should get it. I'm not gonna, but I should get it. But I'm not gonna. I should get it. All right, back to chat. I got to stop doing this to myself. Sebastian Duran Lopez says, would you ever create your own power armor for a cosplay or Halloween? If so, which model would you create? I love the Enclave armor best. I mean, if I had the ability, I would. I totally would. And it would be the T60 because I really, really love the T60. I also really like the T45. The T51 is like my third. I've never been fond of the Exo one or the advanced power armor. It's mainly the helmet, but it's also the big bulbous shoulders as well. But yeah, the T45 or the T60 look really good. Toby Noble on Facebook says, give in, buy more props. I can't do it. I don't have any more room in my office. My office is overflowing with Fallout props. Dark Lord says, hi everyone. Hi there, Dark Lord. Good to have you on the program. Pop Blender says, Ox, I've enjoyed your content for years. You've provided me with more value than any other creator I enjoy. Thanks for all your hard work and that amazing voice. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite. How about you? I love them all the same, but differently. I love them all in different ways. I do love Fallout New Vegas. I love how the Fallout New Vegas made you feel like there was a deep-rooted mythology to the Fallout universe. They just really made the history feel real. Well, I mean, that's not a perfect Radiation King. It's like I'll find a prop and it gets really close and then it misses it on one or two details here. And it's the little details that would drive me crazy. It really would. It would drive me crazy every time I looked at it. So it really does have to be perfect. And I feel like a snob for saying that. But it does. I'd look at it every day and it would bother me. It would bother me that it wasn't perfect. Adam M says, share your screen, Ox, lol. I can't go shopping with you. What kind of broadcast? What would this turn into where we all just go shopping for Fallout props on Etsy? I can't share my screen. What if there's like a copyright issue? I'm just looking at. Well, you can do it along with me. Just go to Etsy and Google in what I say, and then you can see what I'm looking at. Alt Grendel says, Ox, you'll have to rent a shop downtown and start a Fallout prop museum. Yeah, I will one of these days. Is that a turret? Is that a Mark I turret? Another thing that I want is a terminal. I haven't been able to find a good reproduction of the terminal. Is that a life-size turret? Is it? $87? Oh, it's a kit. Fallout 4 turret kit. I would have to put it together myself. All right. Unassembled and unfinished. Does not come painted. Just providing the printing service, not painting it. Okay. Well, I mean, if I had the time, I'd probably enjoy putting it together and painting it, because I used to do that when I was a kid. I would make little models like that. But yeah, that looks like a turret. Looks good. Let's see if I can find a terminal. Fallout terminal. Oh! No. Really? Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh, that's not bad. Okay. It is. It's 1-to-1 scale. $300. It is. All I did is type in Fallout Terminal, and it's like the first result. So I don't need to share my screen. But it's powered. You can choose the screen that you want with it. It's distressed. The distressing hides a little bit of a poor print quality on the 3D print, and I know that makes me sound really snobby, and I'm sorry, but you can see the lines in the 3D print. It hasn't been sanded smooth, but then they did a great job of adding rust to it to kind of hide it. So it looks really good. This is the best looking Fallout 4 terminal I've ever seen. Fallout Robco terminal. Wow, that looks great. Even comes with a manual and everything. Wow. $300. Don't want to spend $300 on that. Where would I put it? I could move the printer. I don't need a printer. I only print a couple times a week. I don't need to print, do I? I could put it there. I could get rid of the printer. Why did you guys do this to me? I should not be on Etsy right now. I'm blaming you. You started talking to me about these 3D printing things, and now here I am on Etsy. Struggling with a choice. Do I buy this thing for $300? It's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Tony J says, what does Todd Howard's hair look like in the mornings? Like a bedheadsta. Bedheadsta? What? Seymour Cleavage says, I heard turret and thought portal. Will you play? The portal turrets look really good too. Those are great. Jared Shover says, for the love of St. Peter, just do it. Do it. Your heart wants it. And so do you. Get the glowing toy rocket. This is not good for me. I cannot be doing this in front of an audience because you're egging me on. I shouldn't. You're enabling me, chat. You're enabling my Fallout prop addiction. Finsley says on Twitch, he says, I wonder if that terminal can run Unreal Engine 5. Oh, throwing down. Moody Exorcist says, lol, buy the terminal. Also, once you get on Etsy, it's hard to get off. I should just stop. I've already got 10 tabs open of stuff that I have found just in the last 20 minutes. I mean, I really like it. Is that a Radiation King? Oh, it's too small. Oh. If someone could sell me a life-sized Radiation King television. I mean, I know it's based on the Predicta, which is why I purchased that Predicta. Remember in the old days, I had that old Predicta? It wouldn't work. I tried to get it repaired and he couldn't repair it, so I got rid of it. But I was going to make my own Radiation King with a real vintage Predicta. But I couldn't get it to work, and then I ran out of time. But there it is. There's a little Radiation King television, only it's too small. It's like the size of a mug. Size of a mug of coffee. Treat yourself, says Cheyenne. I mean, you make a good argument. I mean, it's a very good argument. I should treat myself. How often do I treat myself? I don't. Not very often. I mean, on Thursdays, I treat myself with some rum and coke. And maybe a little scotch. But when was the last time I bought a Fallout prop? It's been a while. So many options. How do I want the screen? Hacking terminal, story, Vault Boy. Welcome, Overseer. Happy birthday. I mean, I'm just fantasizing right now. I'm not going to do it. It's $300. I can't spend $300 on a... I'd probably do the hacking. I spend most of my time doing the hacking minigame, so I'd probably... I can't. Let's see. 15 minutes. 15 minutes until we dive into the game. Enclave Leader says, Oxhorn, you heard of the Enclave DLC coming to Fallout 76? Gotta start making those Enclave White Springs videos. Also, you hear Malcolm McDowell is going to be in the Season 2 Fallout TV show, the voice of Enclave Radio. Yeah, I know who Malcolm McDowell is. He played the president of the Enclave. I have not heard that he's coming for Season 2. If that happens, epic. What an amazing decision. If they snag Malcolm McDowell for Season 2, that'll be amazing. Though, it does present a lore problem, because no matter what option we choose at the end of Fallout 3, President Eden is gone. So unless they had a backup somewhere, maybe that would explain him in Season 2 of the Fallout show. Vaganolny says, Ox, please try and explore more random places in your Fallout London videos. I can't play myself, so I'm very curious about the London Wasteland. I'm curious about the London Wasteland too, as well, but I also want to work to work on the primary plot so that there's some movement in the narrative. Then perhaps once we get close to the end, we can take some time to explore side locations. Gomer on Kick says, good evening, Ox. I hope your week is treating you well. Did you know that American children are kind, but German children are kinder? I should have said kinder, shouldn't I? It works best if you just read it, but when you have to speak it, you got to say kinder for the joke to work. Right? Cheng Yang says, buy a Nern Root nightlight, Ox. Do they have a Nern Root nightlight? Oh, crap. Now the algorithm is filled with a bunch of Skyrim stuff. No, I'm not interested in Skyrim stuff. It was on the Pridwin. It was called Glow Leaf. Now they're giving me all this recommending Skyrim stuff. I don't want... But yeah, they do have a Nern Root nightlight. It looks good. Yeah, I like it. But I'm really salivating over this terminal because it's really well done, which is why it's $300. But it would make me so happy. That is $300. But happy. Draco Spider says, give Archie a better gun. All right, he still has the musket. He still has that old musket, doesn't he? Thomas McCormick says, if you ever made Elder Scrolls lore videos, you might become a billionaire, Ox. Aren't there like a dozen Elder Scrolls lore guys already? I'm sure the Elder Scrolls has been tapped. Like, everything's already been talked about. Sean S. says, what's $300? I mean, yeah, it's only $300, but still it's $300 for something that I don't have room for in my office. Like, where would I even put it? I don't have room. I'd have to move my printer. And I use my printer. Like, it's something I actually use. Vince M says, check out the MTG deck boxes for Fallout on Etsy. Marjorie Taylor Greene? What? That sounds weird. I'm scared. MTG deck box. Fallout. This is going to be really weird. Oh. Oh, it's not. Okay. Magic the Gathering. Right. MTG. It's political season, so my mind is in the depths of despair. No, these are cool. The Institute, Vault Tech, the Enclave. Nice. Little boxes to keep all of your cards neat and tidy. Seymour Cleavage says, what kind of balms, butter, and oils do you use for your beard? Or are you all natural? At the moment, I'm all natural, but there was a time in my life when I did use beard products. And at the time, I really loved the brand Honest Amish. They've got a good beard balm, or it's a beard butter, and they also have a good beard wax for keeping the strays from flying out. At least they did, half a decade ago or more, back when I used those items. Alt Grendel says, put it in your front hallway. No, I actually have a rule in my home, and it's a rule for me. I made a rule against myself. I am restricting my Fallout stuff to the office only. It may sound counterintuitive, but I swear my house is not filled with Fallout props in every room. My own room has nothing. I've given my kids a few Fallout toys, and so they have a few Fallout things in their rooms. But aside from that, my office is the only place. I don't have Fallout stuff anywhere else. Do it, says Kate. You sound like Darth Sidious.
Do it. You know you want the terminal. Do it. Do it.
I do want it. It's really good. It's $300. It's too much. No, I don't want mine. I'll just have that. Ooh, I could get it by the end of October. Ships from Germany, though. Dear God. The keypad is a bit of a problem, though. Like the keypad. I mean, it looks like the keypad from the game, which didn't have any letters on it. And let me look at the video. It's so well done. Oh, and it's even got the little lip there. Yeah, that looks nice. One thing, though, is the power button isn't exactly right. Which I get because he had to make it functional. It's really close. But the power button is not right. The power button on the actual terminal is more like a silver elevator button, a really small one. But the power button in the actual prop looks more like a computer on-off switch. That would bother me. It would bother me a little bit. I wonder if I could give him a message to not put the glowing button and just make it a regular. You know what? It's getting close. 5 minutes until the game begins. 5 minutes. Julian Z says, hello, Ox. So glad to see you. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Thanks for the lore vids and Let's Plays. Always fun to watch. What's tonight's game about? I have no idea. So, fair warning. Tonight's game, I'm told, is really, really violent and dark. I'm playing it because it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's supposed to be funny and quirky, but it's also supposed to be really gross. So if body horror and gore and viscera and all that stuff bothers you in video games, you might not want to watch when we start playing the game, letting you know now. Maybe read a review about it a little bit first before we dive in. But it's supposed to be incredibly dark and violent. But also, it's supposed to be tongue-in-cheek with some sarcasm and humor as well. So I think there should be a good balance. But just warning you ahead of time. Enclave Leader says, and of the Enclave DLC in 76, you're going to do that? Maybe sometime. The Enclave content always does really well on the channel, so maybe I'll tackle that. Patrick says, hey Ox, I'm looking forward to your Halloween broadcast this year. I just watched episode 666. Will we be seeing a return of Satan and his helpers? What, like, on Halloween? I don't know. On Halloween, I'll be trick-or-treating with my kids. I'm just letting you know. Maybe that night after the kids go to bed, I'll be able to do something. But will Satan come? You guys keep talking about Satan showing up. I don't remember Satan showing up during my 666 episode. So I can't confirm whether or not that happened. Toby Noble on Facebook says, buy the terminal. Do it. Do it now, lol. Maybe. I mean, I really want it. But not now. No, I'm gonna. I've got the page open. I'm gonna sleep on it. And in the cold day morning, the cold. What's the phrase? The cold light of day. In the cold light of day, I'll re-examine my desire for this terminal. Maybe I'll get it. Claude Rain says, just one simple click away and it's all yours. All yours! You guys are so bad. I should not be doing this on the internet. Live on camera? So bad. Patrick says, we'll douse you with more dino nuggets. Awful stuff. Awful. Could never bring myself to eat such monstrosities. Thomas McCormick says, with this new limited stream schedule, will we ever get those Oxhorn After Dark secret Twitch streams? Those were always fun. Those were always fun, but it's harder now to get that done. So I don't know, maybe someday. Adam M says, if you buy it, you'll just be supporting someone who couldn't even get the power button right. Yeah, you're right. All of this wonderful attention to detail. They get absolutely everything right, but the power button, it's slightly wrong. How could I support that? I couldn't. Dark AOS says, Bethesda should put you in the next Fallout game. I hear that a lot. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd love that. Michael Ewan says, I think the terminal would distract from your higher quality props if you put it where your printer is. Yeah, you're probably right. That's why I shouldn't get it. It's so well done, it would distract from my other higher quality props, because at least they got the power button right. Okay. Oh, it's time. It's time. Time to turn off the lights. Why does the music remind me of Twin Peaks? That's the first thing I thought of when I sat down was Twin Peaks. Okay, so as I said just a moment ago, from everything I've read, this is incredibly violent, gory, and dark game, so I'm just letting everybody know that ahead of time before we get into it. I have no idea what to expect. I'm playing it solely based on the reviews and the fact that I could probably finish it before the broadcast time is over. Super Galaxy Godstar says, only 2 left in stock, you're running out of time. Stop! You can't! You're not gonna trick me with... Oh God, what if they're gone? What if they're gone? Shoot. It's in 10 carts. How many are left? Let me refresh the page. No, I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now. I'm getting back to the game. Back to the game. There we go. New game. Pony Express long haul space freighter Tulpar. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Why does this feel like a BBC sci-fi show from like the 1980s? Oh, wow. Okay. 0 days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 astronomical units ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction of 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. 1.4? Okay. I gotta make a correction. 1.4. Steer right or leave. Extreme warning! Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 astronomical units away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Okay. Button? It's locked. It's locked. All right. I guess I did bad. I guess I did very bad. Seymour Cleavage says dino nuggets make sense. Birds are dinosaurs. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. That does make sense. There's nothing else to be done. All right, I guess I can't do that yet. Utility. Danger. Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Pass Pony Express employee card. Name Anya. All right, so I'm Anya. An emergency generator. Key. Take emergency key. A length of nylon rope. Captain only emergency cockpit console override key. Use emergency key. Disengage autopilot. Let's do it. Warning! Crash imminent! Ah! I'm being so bad! I just crashed the thing on purpose. Did I? Autopilot tried to steer clear, and then I disengaged the autopilot. Okay, I should probably read these, huh? Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy." Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy." And then what was this one? Polly says, "Rise and shine." All right, so instead of the Vault Boy, they've got Polly. We can open that. What happens if we go down here? Nothing. That's a dead end. All right, let's open that. Polly says, "Lend a hand." Yeah. Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy." All right. Polly says, "Don't be daft." Like Vault Boy posters, but no, we're getting lots of posters. Now they're everywhere. Okay. All right. Yes, we love the posters. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. What's with the posters? Lots of posters. Okay. Thank you for the posters. It's repeating. The interior is repeating. Uh-oh. There's gonna be something right behind me when I turn around, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Called that one wrong. Well, why can't I do that? All right, let's turn right. Oh, hey. Hey, Polly. Can I back up? Yeah, let's just back up. Let's back up and go in here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God, it's the same hallway over and over again. Frickin' Polly, man. Fine, I'm gonna walk through you, Polly. I'm walking through. Oh, no. You can't walk through Polly. Right. Right, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Run away. Crash imminent. Ah. Oh. It's locked on this side, that's why. Can I unlock it? Ah. Okay, boom, bang. 2 months after the crash. Jimmy, anyone else would do the same thing. Swansea, we ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked. Down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. Anya, but it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it, says Jimmy. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Says Daisuke. Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right there, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility accent. You were doggone born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we can find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Right, there you go. Acquire a code scanner. Tony J says, lol, why is Ox making the hillbilly voice for Daisuke? Because in the milliseconds it took me to read the name and conjure a voice, a part of my subconscious read her name as Daisy Duke, not Daisuke, and the accent sort of generated itself. Okay. What we got? Whoa. There's the menu. Pop-up Polly's Delights for the long haul. Pop-up Polly's Delights for the long haul. Table of contents, ingredients, water, gelatin, sweetener and tonic. Recipes, cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, and Alfredo. They had spaghetti carbonara in space? I don't feel sorry for them. They had spaghetti carbonara in space. That's like the best food. Lasagna and Polly's Delights. Oh, look at this. Nutrition pouches, water. Acquire the following ingredients from the Nutrition Pouch Dispenser. Water, $31.42. A convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water sack. Perfect for on-the-go while working rehydration. Remember, do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Tilly gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Tilly, and congratulations to GDept88, Bubs Abides, Assault Egg, Dewdrop Dapperling, Ryan Nicholas Martinez, Kyler Corbell, Sam Timothy, Hugh Jass, Sebastian Gonzalez, and B.A. Thank you so much. Gelatin nutrition pouches. Okay, so I have a feeling this is going to be for a puzzle later on. We're going to have to generate some nutrition pouches. Restricted item, captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser code. It's a sweetener of some sort. Tonic pouch. Cake recipe instructions. Mix the water and gelatin, the cake base, and the sweetener. Drink recipe. All right, so that's going to be for later. What is all this white foam doing everywhere? Why do we have white foam? I'm not sure. Well, what's this? Oh, is this where we input everything? Yeah.
Polly says, "Are you working hard? Or hard are you working?"
Okay, forget the spaghetti carbonara. I could not live on a spaceship that had this. They actually sell plushies of this guy. Yeah, my God, what kind of guy would sell plushies of like a mascot or a personality? You gotta be just sick in the head to sell plushies like this. Who would do such a thing? It's like, doesn't make any sense to sell plushies. Who would buy that? I don't know. For kids, right? Only kids would buy plushies. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Polly says lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment.
Polly says, "Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!"
Polly says rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. 5 hours is an indulgence. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal expenses. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It's your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Patrick the Random Roadie Van Roast became a Silver Ox. Thank you very much, Patrick. Chris Bryant says, selling a plushie like that is just crazy. A body pillow, however. I mean, if there's a market for it. Chris Tidwell says, Polly looks like the Moose Vacation. Well, he does. Is that a Game Boy? That's a Game Boy. So this is set in our universe? Or at least a universe where there was a Game Boy. Cockpit, utility, cargo. That way. Let's finish off this place. Medical. Swansea's bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. Food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good. Coffee. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Guess Swansea likes all the coffee. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I guess I'm Jimmy. That's the accent I chose for myself. Wow, crap. I'd say like 4 months-ish.
Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off.
Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV.
Yeah.
Oh?
It'll impress the ladies, too.
Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Right, thinking about the big thoughts here. I mean, at least he's thinking about toilet paper. That is something to be concerned with, I guess. Patrick, the random roadie Van Roest, says, when can we expect body pillows? I mean, you are at any moment within your own rights to go and find some print-on-demand body pillow shop and upload images of whatever you want. Dear God, let it not be me to it, so that you can make your own body pillows. That is totally within your wheelhouse. All right, we're going to the medical room. Ooh, someone got toasted. Who is this guy? Oh, wow. He's still breathing. Hey. Oh. Hi, how are you, sir? We need to acquire a code scanner, but, right. That's, oh, he's got no feet. He's got, right. Well, He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized, but it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're crap out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Wow, Jimmy's a bit of a jerk. She says, could you help me with giving the captain his medication? He's like, you should be capable. You're a nurse after all. What's your title? This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Danger. Hands off. All right, so the hand scanner is going to be in the captain's cockpit, and that's the captain. Because he was in the cockpit, I guess, when the ship hit the asteroid. All right, let's help him with the medication. These are all we have left. Take painkillers or leave. All right, I'm going to take the painkillers. Here you go, Captain. Open wide. 10 milligrams oxycodone, extended release capsules, the good stuff. Use painkillers. His mouth is closed. I can open his mouth. Can I open his eye? No, I want to close the eye. I want to close the eye. Come on, I can't close the eye. Michael Human says he looks like he used a body pillow improperly. Wow. Body pillows usually have soft corners, though, and he's missing his limbs and covered in blood. So that would take skill. To injure yourself like that on a body pillow would take skill. Super Galaxy Godstar says, I think I bought the last one. You're kidding. I know you're kidding. You're kidding, right? You've got to. I know you're messing with me. As soon as the broadcast is over, I'll look on that page and there'll be a ton left. Right? Right. All right. Open the mouth. There we go. Tap. Let's give her the painkillers.
Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living.
Deep thoughts with Jimmy.
I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry.
Did he choke on a painkiller? Dude, stop looking at me that way. Like, I realize you don't have eyelids, and so it's not your fault. But still, could you stop? I'm going to play with your jaw until you stop looking at me like that. Because this is weird. And I love that sound effect, too. Why is she freaking out? All we did is give him a painkiller pill. I know he didn't like it, but it's not that big a deal. I mean, it's just a pill. Just swallow a pill. What, he didn't want to take any painkillers? What, for some moral reasons, or did he want to be a tough guy? Doesn't get signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. So we have to listen to their Spotify playlist. Anya, could you just chill out, please? He's all right. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep...
Why do you think he did it?
Doesn't matter. What answers would make you feel any better?
I have to believe our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case.
He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another.
I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute.
Oh, she didn't want us to give him painkillers because she blamed him for ramming the ship into the asteroid. She didn't feel uncomfortable for moral reasons. She felt uncomfortable for vengeful reasons. Like she wanted him to be in pain. And we just eased his suffering by giving him painkillers, even though he was the one who caused us to wreck. Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's a legit wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock. So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. I think I got the accent right. This guy's really chill and laid back. And I gave him a chill and laid back accent. I think it's a good pick. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. I guess that's about it. All right, well, before we go to the cockpit, which we know is that way, let's continue exploring this area. We went to medical. We gave painkillers to the captain, who doesn't have eyelids. And I guess Swansea's going to be down here in maintenance. Let's head down. Why is there foam absolutely everywhere? Must be part of the emergency system. If a spaceship in space gets wrecked, it's kind of like airbags deploying, only it's a bunch of foam that keeps space out. That's what I'm guessing. Anya, why do I keep seeing Anya? Lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. Oh, so we're going to go to the cockpit anyway. All right, Anya. Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. All right, you stay there. What's this? Keypad. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of an emergency. But wait a minute. So it was the captain who wrecked the ship, right? But when we were exploring the captain's locker, he had her ID card. Remember that? In the same locker where we found the key that we used to turn off the autopilot, we didn't find his ID card, we found hers. What was her ID card doing in that locker? All right, so this is going to be some door that we need to open, and we need a code scanner. We need the code scanner to unlock the door. From the fire, says Adam M. Oh, so this is how they put out the fire. I see. Hence why it's all on pipes. There was probably fuel going through these pipes. That makes sense. Lounge. Oh, bring her back here. Okay. I see. You know where to try? Yep, that's a dead end. Okay. So we've been to medical. We've been to lounge. We need to go to utility, cargo, and cockpit. Back down we go. Okay. Utility, cockpit, cargo, medical. Did we get a cargo? It's cargo. Which one is cargo? Oh, it's not this way. Cargo? That probably goes to cargo. Because we came... Yeah, that's cargo right there. But it's not named. Oh, there it is. Cargo. Yep, cargo. We can't get in there because it's got a patch code. There's Swansea. Outside utility. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery?
Why are you standing out here?
None of your doggone business.
Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation.
Right. Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha!
Working on what? How does it look in there?
It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there.
Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful.
You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. What? Downstairs long nose? I have never heard it called that before. Just down. Why? Is he talking about Daisuke? Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here.
All right, Swansea. Keep me updated.
All right, so we must have been like the lieutenant or the first officer or something. Because now that the captain is incapacitated, we're in charge. Still on my break. Bad back and all, yeah? Don't need no supervision, Captain. All right. Cockpit! Let's go to the cockpit, yeah. Doors, I'm the captain now. What's this? Take the code scanner. Open the cargo hold. All right, can do. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. In the utility closet, in the locker. It's gone. It's gone. Her key card is gone. Why, after the crash, would he take the time to take her key card out? It's gone. I mean, but why would that be evidence of an affair? If you're going to have an affair with the captain, you don't bring your work key card and store it in a locker. You would just go to the captain's cockpit and have an affair. You wouldn't bring your key card. Adam M says, didn't we use the key card? No, we used the key. Remember, we found the captain's key, and it was somewhere over here. Anyway, we wouldn't have been able to use the key card. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. We wouldn't have been able to use her key card because she wasn't the captain. She was apparently the medical officer who can't do medicine. How did she get a job? Well, maybe that's how she got a job. But it's gone now. Right. Methinks we have a mystery. All right, cargo. Samurai Riven says, Ox, you missed a super chat. Sorry about that. Patrick the Random Marody Van Roest says, hey, Ox, I won my first cage fight the other day. That parrot won't be talking smack anymore. Oh, you won a cage fight against a parrot in a cage. Congratulations. Parrots can be ornery. They got smart mouths sometimes. They really do. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utilities since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Well, yeah, but he's not standing in front of utility right now. Code scanner, captain only, used to reveal access codes across the Tolpar. Wait a minute. I should probably use this in the cockpit first. It might have me come back. Here we go. 739. 739. Yeah, that was the key. That was where the key was hanging. And then we put it in there. Okay, glad we came back. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea?
Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this.
Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Okay, well then what was the other code for? $4517. What was the other code for? Captain's quarters. Oh, you're blocking me in now, huh? Blocking me in. Now I can't walk out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crash to desktop. I think we just got... Oh, no. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Okay, what should the voice of the captain be? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval?
Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you.
As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya.
Oh, stop it.
Okay, but it's starting to make sense. Yeah, okay, maybe that's why she did leave her key card in the cockpit.
Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do.
Jimmy?
He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses.
Never thought I'd say that sentence. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands.
Really?
I've known him a long time. He wouldn't try any bullcrap with me.
I suppose you are the captain.
I am the captain.
Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this.
They can't expect me to perform miracles.
Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain.
Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Okay, so now I'm playing as the captain.
Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome. Like really awesome. Should I be worried?
So we are going back in time now. Oh, I see where we're at now. Okay. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years when it's right. It's right. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. On the back side of the note is a bunch of flowers. Lounge. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky, too. Drives her crazy. Our trusty food dispenser. Well, now this pathway is no longer blocked. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Okay, so that's the captain's quarters. Huh. Well, I wonder where the rest of the crew sleeps. Well, there's Daisuke. No, that's Jimmy.
And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment.
Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tolpar's starting to show her age.
Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue.
Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that.
Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. All right. Well, before I go in there, let's finish exploring the rest of the ship. I should go help Swansea first. Okay. Can't go that way. All right. Gotta help Swansea, I guess. Let's see if I can press the bounds of this game a little bit and break some rules. Four, 5, 1, 7. Oh, I can't access it. Aw. And that goes up. All right. Well, don't need to do that. Samurai Revan says, "Oh my God, it's Daisuke, not Daisuke." Are you sure? Daisuke? It looks like Daisuke. Daisuke? Hey. 2609. Take axe. These cryopods? Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Emergency cryogenic pods. All right, so same thing. Seems like Swansea is teaching. It's Daisuke. It's spelled Daisuke. Daisuke? Daisuke doesn't make sense. I'm going with Daisuke. It seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Right. Well, what happened here? Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every doggone thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I think I got it. Yarg! Hang in there, yeah? Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. I mean, can't use this here. Ouch! Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your doggone skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully stinking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but, like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up! All right. Well, I mean, I talked to Jimmy in Swansea. Guess I talked to Jimmy now. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane, then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or a recent developed... All right. All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Isn't that like a violation of client-patient confidentiality? If Jimmy confessed to Anya that he's attracted to cartoon horses, she shouldn't have told the captain. Are they making fun of My Little Pony people? What are they called? I know furries are furries, but ponies are something else. Are they called poniards? Or something? Let's go to the cockpit, see if there's anything in here. What? Going down to the cockpit? Bronies, says the chat. Oh. Bronies, that's what they're called? What did I call them? Poniards? Like Spaniards. But I don't know. What is going on? This doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 I don't like it. I hear the white whale. Ooh, it's farting. It's farting out of teeth. Oh. Oh, no. Come on, the ladder! Come on, the ladder! They're coming for me, the ladders! They're attack ladders from here! Get to the sun! Avoid the ladders! Son! Save me, son! It's a black dot. Let's go to the black dot. It's a door. It's a door. I'm coming, door. Gotta get away from the ladders. There was too many of them. Door? Oh, we made it to the cockpit. Ooh. Ah. 739. I need to leave this here just in case. I can't take the captain's key.
because we know how that is used in the future. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. That's the black rope. Well, how'd you get here, Jimmy? Guess I take my seat. Hold on, let me talk to Jimmy first. Oh. I guess I gotta sit down first. Yeah.
You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. Willpower throw. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What's with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever heard is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Well, lately I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha! You should write that on the psych eval.
Message incoming!
Oh no. The big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later.
All right, we are the captain, and our name is Curly, and we're alone in the cockpit. Something just printed out up over there. Very good, sir. Take news from corporate. Oh, after all the... All right. Ooh, take a... What? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, that's a lot of files. Computer? No, it's a television.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. Hot.
Black hole sun, won't you come?
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant?
America!
Atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax.
Mother? Oh no. Beef. Is that beef? No, that's pork. These guys are hanging pork in a fridge. Right.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problem. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any...
Oh, la, 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 la. It's like straight out of Team America. What even is going on? Oh. Dragon Breath presents a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Consult with your local dental hygiene specialist before, during, and after using a Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. Dragon Breath Co. will not accept blah, 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 blah. 2 months after the crash.
This is mouthwash?
Unfreaking believable.
There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless.
This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year?
All of this.
For mouthwash?
The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant.
Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Ha 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 ha. I suppose we'll smell good, at least.
That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that.
What are you doing? Stop that.
Whoo-wee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Oh, come on, man. What's with the cysts? Why does every game I play have something to do with cysts? Oh. So he's a drunk. Well, I mean, he's an alcoholic and he was sober for years. But the mouthwash has enough alcohol for him to feel it. A glorious no, come on! Enough. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Yeah. Good riddance, and cheers to Captain Curly. Hear, hear.
I guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff.
Yeah, and kill you in the process.
This can't be real. There's no way.
Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Wow. An entire year in space. And 6 days before the crash. Break the news. I gotta read it first. After all these years, just like that. Can I read it? Break the news. News from corporate. After all these years, just like that. Did he get fired or something? Why can't I read it? It won't let me read it. All right. Well, that was the cockpit, right? We came from here. I need to go tell them. Tell them what? We haven't even been told what the note says yet because we can't read it. Awkward. Surprise!
Surprise! Look at your face.
Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion?
We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever.
Only one person can really be surprise birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember?
No way. I can't believe I missed that.
You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party.
You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain.
Bake a cake.
It's easy to bake a cake. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... I think you need to use the code scanner.
Yeah, I know, I figured that out.
They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is.
Pony Express being either cheap or lazy.
Usually both, no?
You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen.
Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone.
Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. But I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. All right, well, I've got some bad news to break to the team, but first they want to throw me a party, and I need to look at the cake recipe. Let's see. Cake. All right, instructions. Step 1, mix water and gelatin. All right, so I need 3142 and 4213. 3142 and 4213. Not now. All right, well, where do I get the food? Where do I get the packets? Oh, there's water. Take water. Okay, I gotta find gelatin. 4213. Oh. Oh. Water and gelatin. Okay, great. Mix water and gelatin. Okay. Mix cake base and sweetener. Two, three, four, one. Should I get the other stuff while I have an opportunity to? A tonic. Nah, I'm not going to. Would be interesting to mix it with tonic just to see what happens. All right. I can put another ingredient in there. I could if I wanted to. But it says for only one. I could put in an extra sweetener. But I don't like extra sweet cake. Extra sweet cake is no good. Here's the drink recipe. But we're making cake. Let's just follow the instructions. Oh, I have to put something in there. Oh, I see. I got to take the cake first. Then I add the cake. Then I push it. Okay. Yay! Take the birthday cake. I got the birthday cake. Let's eat the birthday cake, everybody. Sit on down. I got the birthday cake. Oh, yeah.
You gotta make a speech.
Can't argue with that.
Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time.
When did they tell you?
Earlier this week, I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all.
So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt.
Jim, if I had known...
I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right?
I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to stink and escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more.
We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean.
That's not what I meant.
It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain.
Unbelievable.
What am I supposed to do? Let's have some stinking cake, huh? Props to the twilight crews of the Topar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Well, what the heck, Jimmy? It's not my fault. Well, I'm saying me, but I'm playing as each of these people in turn. But it's not Curly's fault. It's not the captain's fault. He got fired like everyone else, right? Or maybe he didn't. But no, yeah, if they're getting rid of manned space crews, what use to the company is a captain? So everyone's getting fired, right? It's not his fault. The company made a decision, not the captain. Jimmy, you're out of line, you jerk. Take the knife. Use the knife. Cut the cake. Oh, okay, I'm WASDing this. There you go. Oh, this is just epic. Quick time event. Here we go. We're cutting that cake. Because this is how you cut a cake. You just cut the whole freaking thing in half with a steak knife. That's how you cut a cake. 3 months after the crash. Oh, no. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. Somebody broke the machine. Both of the machines are broken now. All these months. Look at all the mouthwash everywhere. Hey, Daisuke's card. Employee card Daisuke. They're just bottles of mouthwash all over the place. Look at that. They're getting drunk on mouth. Look at this. Oh, this is... Oh, wow. He keeps sleeping outside utility. Look at all of those bottles of mouthwash. Dear God, getting drunk on it. Chris Tidwell says, Curly should have started that announcement with, "Good news, everyone." He was in medical, Curly was, right? Yeah, you're right, Chris Tidwell. Is Curly still alive? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Well, he's clearly distressed. Curly. Dear God. He's not going to be working as a captain now. Anya, where did you go? We could give him his medicine, but look, there's not that much left. 3 months, though. 3 months? His wounds haven't begun to heal. His skin hasn't started growing back 3 months after the accident. He's still lying here, a bloody mess. That doesn't make sense. He's either going to die or his body will start to heal itself a little bit. Anya, where are you? Oh, look. Holy cow. And there's so much left. They could drink this stuff for years and there would be so much mouthwash left. Wow. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Huh? Hmm? Oh, it's you. Jimmy! Not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Maybe another freighter they could have... might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Yeah, I mean, unless they really want that mouthwash, they're not coming back. All right, so Swansea has the axe. And he told us not to overthink it. Okay. Blue Thunder says, this game, Mouthwash, is it about dental hygiene or something? You could say that. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. It says it's filled with foam. So 3 months later, and we still can't get into utility. All right, let's go help Curly. It is a little bit about mouthwash. They're all getting drunk on mouthwash, but it's about a bit more than mouthwash. Why do we hear that whale noise? Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Take the painkillers. Curly, open up. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel stinking better. That's Curly crying, says an eggplant. Oh. Curly, man, you got to stop staring at me with that one big eye of yours. Well, that calmed him down, but he did not like taking his pills. No, sir. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Take responsibility. Well, there's Curly and his birthday cake. Well, why does it say that I need to take responsibility? I wasn't in the cockpit. Well, Jimmy wasn't in the cockpit. Can't get out there. Those are still broken. Still mouthwash all over the place. I gotta sit down with banged up Curly and take responsibility, I guess. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. It didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful stinking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Well, okay, so find a knife. The kitchen is all blocked in with rubble. Okay. So Curly was having some sort of existential crisis. He became a captain, but he wasn't really pleased with his life. And his solution was to crash the ship into an asteroid? Did he really do it on purpose? I mean, from the opening sequence, it looks like he did. Okay, where's the freaking knife? Why can't I find a freaking knife? Can I open this door? Yeah. I have to find a knife down here. Oh, everything's so dark. Where would we find a knife? Utility, maybe. Oh. God, I can't see a thing. Oh, it's so dark. A knife in the cockpit? Oh, here we go. Oh, feast. Gotta take the axe and then we're gonna feast. Can I open the utility locker? I can't. All right. Oh, this is delightful. Just stop looking at me, Curly. Please. It's enough with the curly one eye. All right, let's go feast with Curly. I'm coming, Captain. I'm coming. I'm gonna feast. I'm gonna cut this cake with a bloody axe. At least it won't taste like mouthwash. Oh. What'd you do to the screen, Curly? Oh. Oh, that's not the cake I was hoping to taste. I don't want to bite out of this cake. Curly, could you get back in the seat? What'd you do with the cake, Curly? I'm down with cutting it with an axe, but I don't want to cut you with an axe. Curly? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, I said at the beginning of this broadcast it was going to be a really bloody game. We're about to chop up this mummy with an axe, for the cake. So I hope you're ready. Here we go. Let's try over here. Oh. They censor it. 4 months after the crash. Check on the crew. Oh, wow. Oh! Daisuke! Are you drunk on mouthwash? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We are not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Take the mouthwash. I want to be alone, if that's okay. Sorry. Well, Daisuke, poor guy. Swansea's probably dead. He's probably drinking himself to death. Let's go up to the lounge last. Still can't get into utility. See if anyone's in the cockpit. All right, let's go to medical. Well, there's Curly. How are you, Curly? He's okay. Oh, we're out of pills. We're out of pills. The poor guy suffering. But still, 4 months later? I mean, that's a long time to hurt. It's a long time to not heal. Oh, Swansea. It's just... Oh, Swansea, what are you doing? He's got his axe. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen. Listen. This is the best part. Away! You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad stinkers of the tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's gotta work on his stamina. Party's over here. Away. Well, at least he's not dead. He is living the life. Like, the wreck was the best thing that could have ever happened to Swansea. He was so miserable being sober, but now look at him. All right, how are you doing over here? Oh, yes! I can relate to Swansea so much right now. He took an axe to the freaking mascot. Way to go, Swansea. What was that, Couldn't quite hear you, pal. They took an axe to the mascot. Anya?
Oh, you startled me.
Sorry.
No worries.
You thinking about drinking that too?
Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick.
Wouldn't fix anything.
As much as I'd like to.
Right.
Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway.
Why haven't you brought this up earlier?
It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mess of it. So we could try to break it down.
One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space.
I think it's worth the risk.
If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. All right, let's break the foam. If I can only remember where the medicine cabinet was. Swansea, take a break. I need the axe, Swansea. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Oh, so that's how it happened. Okay. It was Swansea. Of course it was Swansea. Think I already feel the ship rumba tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future! Well, I mean, this is why we can't have anything nice, Swansea. At least we could come into the lounge and see a digital rendition of a seascape. Which we will never see again because we're going to die in space. But then you had to break it because you're drunk. No more axe for you. But look, he took an axe to the food canister. There he is, Swansea's card. He took an axe to the food dispenser to get everything out. I found a bottle of isopropyl alcohol. I probably shouldn't tell Swansea about that. So that leads to the captain's quarters. If we continue to break through that with the axe... Oh, hey. You snuck up on me.
Oh, wow, Jim. You did it.
Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out.
Amazing, really.
Sure.
I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous.
You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya.
Take responsibility.
I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, then get the axe, chop up the foam, but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his stinking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to, because the captain has to take stinking responsibility on this doggone ship.
Take responsibility.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit.
No. I can...
I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Wow. Jimmy's just... He's a little whiny guy, isn't he? I mean, all right, fine. I got the painkillers for you, Curly. Hey, Curly. Open up. Oh, pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. Do we kill Curly here? Do we kill Curly? We could pour this down his throat and kill Curly. Save the painkillers for someone who isn't, responsible for all of this. I love the quest title, Give Curly his stinking medicine. That'd be very dark, though. It sounds like something Jimmy would do. He seems really vengeful and hateful. But then again, Curly did do this on purpose. We could give him mouthwash. Kills 99.9% of all germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. 500 milligrams of paracetamol extended release capsules. 500 milligrams. That sounds like a lot. All right, let's give him the medicine. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Crap. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. He's weeping. Oh. 6 hours until judgment. What? What's the judgment? Oh no. 6 hours until judgment?
Jimmy, get the heck out here.
My hands won't stop shaking.
You can't hide.
I'm gonna chop you into 20 stinking pieces. Ah! Two days before the crash. What is going on? My continuity, like like the timeline of events. I'm so confused.
You doing okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Yeah. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Safety.
Five months after the crash. Okay. Yep. Whoa!
Jimmy, help!
Okay, what is it, Daisuke?
Jimmy, it's a total emergency.
Calm down. What is it?
Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something?
Right. Let's go have a look.
Hurry. We gotta hurry. Go, go, go.
All right. We'll go to medical. All right. It's over here. All right. I'll go to medical. Oh.
Hurry. We gotta hurry. Go, go, go.
Well, yeah, but... Right, I'll figure something out then. Okay. Wow, dude, are you following me? Oh my God. He's following me. Right, I can't get into medical. The door won't work. I guess I gotta get the axe from Swansea. An eggplant says click on the door, not the handle. Oh. I mean, I've been clicking on the handle for all doors up until this point. But should I click on the handle for this one? Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic.
Hey, I heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy.
Take the rest of our medicine stash. oh, the rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it?
Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit?
Anya, is the door stuck?
No. Huh? What do you mean?
Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door.
You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake. This isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make.
Open the door!
I'll take care of it.
Anya? What does that mean?
Curly is still in there with her, right?
Yeah. You don't think...
Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical?
Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else.
The utility room.
That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically, a person could totally fit through it.
If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke.
Go to utility! Gosh, man. Oh, man. I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right?
So she's gonna kill Curly. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't do it, so I guess the game is forcing her to do it.
Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits.
Look, if there's any possibility,
Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this doggone ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen.
let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him.
"8 hours until judgment."
Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this.
Why do you keep stinking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now.
The cocktail.
The cocktail? What are you blabbering about?
That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice.
You useless! You doggone stinking idiot! There has to be something else.
Find disinfectant. Well, I mean, I took the disinfectant from the medical kit, but I didn't use it. That still counts against me? Oh, come on, I didn't even use it. I guess only take what you're going to use. Okay, I need to find some sort of disinfectant or something. There is the drink that I could make here. Water, gelatin, tonic. And
And then there's this drink. Oh, preparing a drink with culinary automator. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl. What do I have? I need to get mouthwash. But I'm not going to be able to find isopropyl. But Jimmy had it earlier.
Polly says.
Well, I could go to storage to get another full bottle there, but I'm not going to find any alcohol. Maybe it's still in medical. If we can get in. She's still in medical, isn't she? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it! Oh. So they did eventually come out. And there's blood all over the floor. But their game isn't showing us what happened. They're not showing us what happened to Curly. They're blocking it out. But they did eventually get through. Okay, well. Can't use that. Okay, well, let's see. I already did that. Oh no! Secret wall. Ho, 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 ho. It was a secret wall. But now I just made it disappear. Okay. It's all gone now. We're now taking a staircase to the bowels of cargo, following a blood trail. Take what? Oh, oh. Are we gonna meet Escher down here? Quiet! A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. I'm making a lot of noise walking on this catwalk here. Be quiet! Okay, do I need to not... A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Okay, so following the blood trail led to some sort of blocked wall. Okay. Alright, I gotta somehow avoid this thing. A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. So it's hearing me. So I can't run, but I wasn't running the last time. Well, I did run the last time, but I wasn't running the time before that. And I could have kept going had I not walked into a wall. I'm not running. I'm not running. Stop moving when it gets close, says Seema Show. That seems to work. This is creepy. That worked. I held still, and it went away. Take mouthwash. Okay, I've got the mouthwash. Is that what I do? Do I just give him mouthwash? I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Five months after the crash. Well, let's go ahead and crack open another cigar.
I think the vent and utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now? It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to screw up again, like I did before.
You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves.
Right. All right, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key.
I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out.
You're gonna fight him?
No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Oh, that's why the alcohol was gone. I still have it in my inventory here because I need it to make the mocktail. Ah!
This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man.
Ah. Ah ha ha ha. So, for the mocktail, we need mouthwash and isopropyl. Okay. There we go. Take the plain cocktail. This is a heck of a lot of alcohol. We're mixing mouthwash with alcohol and just giving it to him as a cocktail, of course. Okay. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas?
I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before.
By accident. He likes the sweetener. Right.
You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up.
So we need to get some sweetener so he doesn't realize that it's just mouthwash and alcohol. We could look around his stuff. Okay, which bed is his? Take sweetener. All right, we found it. That wasn't so hard. Right.
That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times.
Let's just get this to Swansea.
Polly says.
You taken to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain.
You good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man.
The heck is that?
Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then...
Yeah. Give it here.
And of course, he just drinks it down without a second thought. We kind of freestyled the recipe.
Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either.
Ha.
You never should come here. Who the heck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse crap. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter, in a worse way.
Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea.
I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say, take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way.
That did it. Take the utility room key. He is out like a light. Oh, poor Daisuke. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground.
He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache.
Oh, man. He's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh, good.
He's thinking about a reference after all this. Is that a little swan? He's got a little swan. What's it say? Swan's his key for the utility room. It never leaves his person. Yeah, but what does the note say?
Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me, it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa. It's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 stinking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No. It needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No. But look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed-up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah. I got this. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Whoa! Ah! Urgh.
Anya? What did you do?
Oh, come on, show. One day before the crash. Going way, way back in time. Okay. Find the gun. Oh. She used a gun. It's still broken. She couldn't have hid it here. Find the gun. She had a gun. Where would she have hid the gun? One day before the crash. In the cockpit? Is that why her card was there? On the day of the crash? For heck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant.
You're... What? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either.
So it's not the captain? Well, who did she sleep with? It could have been anyone now. She needs to keep the gun from him. A reading printed from the navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Well, if only he read that instead of dealing with this catastrophe a day before the crash. Nick at Night says, greetings from Yakima. Thanks for 3 months of fun and informative content. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you. Oh, to the exit. Six hours until judgment.
The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this.
Hey, kid. You hear me? Daisuke? Hey! Stop! Don't move!
It's all right, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of doggone sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke.
No, Swansea! No, Swansea, don't! No! Well, that's how one of them dies.
You monster! I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to stink and think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the stinking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever stinking story you like. You've earned it.
Get the gun! That is an axe hole in his face. Yikes. Get the gun. Right. Well, it's not in medical. We already explored that. We can't get to the captain's quarters because it's all foamed up. We went to the cockpit, but instead of finding the gun, we found a cutscene. Utility. Oh. Well, it's someone's card. Curly's. We never get to see his face, do we? Right, it's not in utility. Well, let's try cockpit without getting interrupted this time. Well, it's got to be cargo then. Cargo or medical. It was in a box, and she hid it to keep you-know-who from getting it, but then she didn't tell us who. The father of her child? So the father of her child wasn't Curly. Who was the father of her child? Can't go this way. How is this blocked up? Oh, there we go. Well, back to freaking medical. Ah! Ah! There it is. Oh, she's dead too? She took the painkillers. That's what she did. They came up through here and discovered that she killed Curly. No, he's still alive. She OD'd on painkillers. Curly's still alive. So that means two are dead. Oh, I just read it too. Okay, what was the code on the captain's locker that I got? 753? What was the code on the locker? Remember in the... I've checked it 3 or 4 times. Do you guys remember? 739. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. There we go. Take the gun. Okay, so I got the gun. Well, who's the father? Is Jeremy the father? Not yet. I can't look at this blood anymore. So what, we're just going to sit here? I can't use the gun on him. Well, who do I use the gun on? Why am I getting the gun? Jimmy! Oh, looks like I'm using it on Swansea. 0 days before the crash. This must be the captain's quarters. No, it's medical. Right, medical. Yep, medical. Okay. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Crap. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Who was the father? I'm guessing Jeremy. To go cockpit. Or Jimmy. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you... Oh, no, this is Jimmy. What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Take care of your responsibility. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpark crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Wow, we finally see his face. There's Curly, and his hair is wavy. It's not curly. Feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. Take care of it. I'll take care of it. System failure! System failure! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the heck did you do? Crash imminent. It was Jim. It wasn't Curly who crashed into the asteroid. 1 hour before judgment. It was Jim the whole time. Jim gets her pregnant. It shatters his world. He doesn't want to take responsibility for the child. Everyone on the ship is getting fired. And his solution is just destroy everyone on board. Oh, and now he's holding Curly. What are we going to do? We're going to put him in the pod. I'm going to put him in the pod. He's going to live. Somehow he's going to live. I'm going to make sure Curly lives. You're going in the pod, Curly. So, he killed Swansea. Oh, I can't put him in the pod. Jim killed Swansea when Swansea charged him with the axe. Swansea killed Daisuke by hitting him in the face with the axe. What's her name? Killed herself with pills. The only one left is Curly and Jim. What's Curly gonna do to Jim? Oh! I can fix this, he says. And he's got all of the corpses arrayed. They're not dead. Daisuke. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Hear, hear. He's got a bullet hole in his head. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Take the knife. Get the job done. Use the knife. Oh, we're cutting the cake. You guys ready for some cake? Jim is he's just freaking out. He's finally the captain. He's at the top of the ladder. Everyone loves and respects him. It's his birthday. It's time to cut the cake. Here we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's cut that cake. Just what? Get her done, says Tony J. Oh, yeah. Let's cut that cake with the Captain Curly. He's still alive. But this is a fantasy. This is a dream. It's a nightmare, so it's not really happening, right? A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Medical. Oh. Oh. There's the keys. Oh. Ladder. Going to ladder. Hey, man. Whew. It's a flower. Daisuke? No turning back now. Well, great. No turning back now. I guess I'd better turn back. No turning back now. Ah! What's happening when I turn back? All right, we got to turn around because there's nothing I can do. We got to turn around. Here we go. Turning back. What if I turn up? What if I turn down? Okay, fine. We'll turn back. Responsibility. No turning back. Turn up. Responsibility. Turn down. Turn left. Turn right. Walk backwards. Okay. Responsibility. Oh, we are running away from responsibility. Okay. Where are we now? Utility. Hang in there, responsibility. I'm coming. Kind of. We're going down or up? Whoa! We're going sideways. What? Oh, we're falling into an eyeball. It's Polly the donkey. Oh, God, here we go. Can I open that? No. Oh, I can sneak by here. No. There we go. I don't have my scanner. That's a lot of axes. Phew. Oh. I can't reach the flower. What was that? Hi, Swansea. Really? This is the part of the game where I murder a man strapped to a chair in cold blood? Is that what I have to do for progression? Really? I gotta do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to murder a man in cold blood. Can I miss? I can miss. And I arrive at a graveyard. If ghouls pop out, I think I'll be done. Well, let's see. A couple of crypts. Well, that's where I need to go. Let's see what happens if we do a little exploring. Oh, it's big. Pretty big. Oh, I see. It's a labyrinth. Oh, no. Daisuke. Daisuke. A crypt for every member of the crew. I can't run. Oh! I'm being hunted. Oh. I see. I didn't kill him. So now I'm being hunted. God! Is that a baby crying? It takes so long to shoot. It takes that long to raise the gun, and then I squeeze the trigger. Got him! How many times do I gotta do this? Until I find the baby? Beloved friend. Got him! I have something to say. So shut the heck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch.
scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, a mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless stinking desperation to get crap done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish, mother-loving guy, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this doggone rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're gonna make it. Screw you. Okay, Swansea. Damn, I'm impressed. He was saving the cryopod for the kid. He wasn't saving it for himself. He was saving it for the kid. He was saving it for Daisuke. He didn't respect him. Daisuke wasn't a good worker. He wasn't super intelligent, but he was optimistic. He had a go-get-him attitude. He had hope. He was going to save Daisuke. But then Jeff found out about it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this is great. Run around in circles, ring around the rosy, pockets full of eyeballs. Lidless, lidless, they never close. They never blink. Okay, we just keep doing this forever? We just keep doing this forever. What if we go the other way? Can we go the other way? No? We just got the Hall of Eyeballs. What is this? Oh, I'm in someone's colon. I am in a big colon. Why? Well, I don't want to be here. I'm in a poop chute. I don't want to be in a poop chute. Oh, this game is going from worse to worse. What is this? No, let me out. Let me out. Oh, at least there's no sphincter. Oh, it's some throat. Okay, at least it wasn't a colon, but it was still a throat. It was someone's throat. Oh, man.
What's that? Where'd I find it? Oh, it's Curly's colon. I'm in throat. I was in Curly's throat. Hey, Curly. You want to see what's on the TV?
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he
A
served
cake!
cake. It was a sight to see.
No! Take Curly's leg! Feast. Oh, yeah. Salisbury steak, and that's a dry potato. Mmm. It's looking good. That's a lot of meat. Just, oh, tasty. One bite at a time. Okay. Well, I got the... Can I put the leg back? Let's put the leg back. Someday, he'll thank me. Use Curly's leg. I need to get closer. How close do I need to get? I'm really, really close. Okay, closer. Hey, Curly. Open up. Time for cake. Oh, we put it in his mouth. Look, it's going through his intestines. Oh. We barfed it up. We just barfed it up. We're doing it again. Eat your leg. Eat your cake. His mouth is... Oh, here we go. Eat your cake. Num, 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 num. Num, num. Okay, we need to, like, unscrew a valve. Oh, there we go, yeah. Let's see, which way did it start? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Eat your cake! All right, down there. Oh, no. We messed it up. Open up and take. Down there, through there. Oh, yeah, up into there, and then down there. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, look at that, going in there. No! So what connects to that one? It's got to be this one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. Take it. Eat your cake! Down. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, we're going back up the... What is this? This is going the wrong way now. Up and then... Oh, crap. This one? Yes. 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 No! It doesn't make sense! It doesn't make sense! It's going backwards now. All right, down, down. So that one connects to that one, so we got to do that. Which means we got to do that. Okay, top left. Top right, top left, bottom left, middle left. Right, left. And there we go. Out the bottom. Oh, okay. Help me. Uh-huh. Right. That's nice. I can't do anything. I can't even back out. Oh. I can control the guy. There we go. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, all right? I'm sorry. I'm so stinking sorry, Curly. How was it an accident? He was in the cockpit and he turned off the autopilot. He had to use the captain's key to do that. I know, because I did it as I was playing him. All right, we now need to take responsibility. I guess we're Jeff right now. Let's take responsibility. Oh, what is that? What is that? Right. Oh my God. Oh, it's an X-ray. Oh! Oh! Was that a baby dog? What even am I doing right now? I'm finding dog fetuses inside an eyeball heart. Listen, this is where the game has led me to. Okay. Oh, no, man. No, man. Ah! All clean. Okay. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope it works. Through wreckage. No, it's I hope it hurts. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Oh. Ah! Oh no, am I being hunted now? Is that what this is? Oh my god, what the heck is going on? It's like the horse mascot born in flesh. And I gotta find my way through him. Ah! Go. It's Jimmy. Swansea. It's the entire crew. Mouthwash! Empty bottles of mouthwash. Oh! Well, hey there, friends. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Polly says...
Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I screwed up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Uh, 0 hours before judgment. Well, shall we go back to my original plan and put him in the cryopod? Go home. Go home. This is a never-ending tunnel, isn't it? It's a never-ending hallway. Keeps pointing me towards utility. And I'm never going to get there, am I? Yep, utility over and over again. Wait, no, here we go. A door. Yay. There we go. Here you go, Captain. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now, you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. He's saying this to a man with no limbs. Last man sitting. The end. Okay, there we go. Alt Grendel says he fixed it all right. Yes, he did. We can only hope that somebody stumbles upon this ship in 20 years. Semsho says, okay then, so what? Vizric says, good game? Good game? GG? GG, chat. Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know, man. It's the lack of chronological events that trip it up. I'd have to go through it again with the knowledge of what happens later to piece everything into chronological order. But Jim was the co-pilot. He went into the cockpit and turned off the autopilot. God knows why. What was he trying to do? Vessia Aver says this game was crazy, Ox. Yes, it was. On Nobody says, I wonder if there were multiple endings. I mean, we can try and find out. Okay. So this is how other gamers wrote the plot. It's 4 paragraphs long. I'm going to read it. This is on Wikipedia. This puts everything in chronological order so that we can better understand it and walk away knowing what went on. During a routine shipment, the freighter spaceship Tulpar is sabotaged into crashing into an asteroid. The crew, consisting of Captain Curly, co-pilot Jimmy, medic Anya, mechanic Swansea, and last-minute intern Daisuke, survive. However, most of the ship's resources are blocked off by airbag-like foam, damage to which could potentially breach the ship's hull and trigger lethal decompression. Curly is also mutilated by the crash and cannot speak or move. He's kept alive via a dwindling supply of painkillers. Jimmy declares himself acting captain as a result, claiming that Curly caused the crash after going postal. When food supplies run out after 2 months, the crew open their confidential shipment, discovering that it consists solely of mouthwash. The sugar and ethanol content result in them consuming it, and the ensuing drunkenness inflames tensions further. Eventually, Anya locks herself in the medical bay. Jimmy knocks out Swansea using a mocktail roofied with the ship's sole bottle of rubbing alcohol and coerces Daisuke into crawling through a damaged vent to reach Anya. However, Daisuke is severely injured in the process, and his wounds become infected when Jimmy uses the mouthwash as an impromptu disinfectant. Is that what happened? Is that what happened, really? I think they were infected already, which is why he tried to use the disinfectant. Swansea, who had been treating Daisuke protectively, reluctantly and crudely euthanizes him with a fire axe before violently turning on Jimmy. Flashbacks to the days leading up to the crash reveal that the Tulpar crew were due to be laid off following their delivery. Curly breaks the news prematurely, distressing his crewmates, as he is the only one who can financially support himself afterward. Later, in a private conversation with Curly, Anya reveals that she is pregnant with Jimmy's child. Other interactions with both characters throughout the game imply that Jimmy raped her? What? How did I miss that? Oh my God. Am I the only one who missed that? I'm trying to think about what other interactions. I mean, she was scared. She was always jumpy whenever Jimmy tried to talk to her. But is that... that's the only... I don't know. Is that what we were supposed to think? Curly attempts to ease tensions with Jimmy, only for Anya to reveal her pregnancy to Jimmy behind Curly's back. The stress of his impending layoff and the possibility of being held accountable for Anya's pregnancy ultimately drive Jimmy to crash the Tulpar in a failed murder-suicide bid. Okay, well then why at the very end was he saying, I'm so sorry, I tried to fix this. I'll try to fix this. Back in the present, Jimmy breaks into the medical bay where Anya is revealed to have killed herself via an overdose and uses the ship's emergency revolver to kill Swansea, who condemns Jimmy's cowardice and selfishness in his last moments. With his sanity rapidly declining, Jimmy holds a mock birthday party with the crew's corpses, where he cuts off and consumes part of Curly's leg, force-feeding the captain his own flesh. That wasn't a dream? That was real? Okay. I thought that was part of the dream, as well in a surreal hallucination. After a series of additional visions where he is accosted for his actions throughout the game and for his inability to take responsibility for them, Jimmy places Curly in the ship's sole working cryopod, which Swansea was previously guarding for Daisuke. Jimmy then kills himself with the revolver, still viewing himself as a hero. The game's credits roll as Curly is placed into a 20-year cryosleep, his fate left uncertain. I don't know if I believe everything that we just read, because I don't know if the game itself gave us some of the very specific plot elements that are outlined here. However, it does give us a better timeline of what actually happened in the game. I really don't think there was anything in the game that implied that Jimmy raped Anya. I could be wrong about that, but I didn't get that impression. I'm trying to figure out why Swansea turned on Jimmy. I get why Anya committed suicide, because she had been drinking mouthwash for months and she had lost hope and she just wanted it to end, so she took the pills. I can get why Daisuke died, because in a bid to try and save Anya and Curly, he went through the vent and got electrified, getting a bunch of wounds, and Swansea killed him to end his suffering. I don't know why Swansea turned on Jimmy, forcing Jimmy to use the revolver to kill him. Maybe Swansea figured out that Jimmy was responsible for crashing into the asteroid. Anarchist says Anya asked Curly why dorm no lock. Did she? I don't know. Nico J says, I didn't feel like Jimmy was very fond of Anya either. Yeah, he was really cruel towards her. Very short-tempered towards Anya. That's true. That was part of the plot. I don't remember the part where she asked Curly about why there wasn't a lock on the dorm. Anyway, wow. So there you go. That was the game. And that's the plot. Okay, everybody, thank you for joining me for today's episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings. I'm going to try to get my computer working so that I can play some of the newer games that we all have on our list that we really want to play. It's going to involve some BIOS surgery. I think I'll be able to do it. I think it'll be fine, but cross your fingers and wish me the best. I hope it all works out. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.